Alrighty, how's everyone doing today? Welcome back for day two here. Continuing on with our amazing game development fun stuff. Hope you're doing good. Not much else to say besides that. Just continuing on. Switch over. There we go. Oh god, it's gonna be. Oh, I never closed this. Let's just do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, welcome everyone. I did a little bit of work kind of last night, not really much. I changed this click me to like a help file. Basically, just put some text in that we could change it and go from there. So I think the first thing we're gonna do though is actually try and that's from yesterday. Make a splash for the virus thing. Instead of just saying oh no, let's actually make a little splash image. Yeah. So let's do this. It's gonna be 400 by 400. Okay. So it's gonna be red. That's a little blinding. There we go. And let's shorten this a bit. Okay, not that much. 100? Okay. I think we're still gonna keep this oh no styling to it. And then let's make this like 50. Uh, 5. Oh, must say that was really weird. Oh, it's like perfect. I probably need to be a little smaller though, because it's like up against sides there. There we go. Okay. Alright, so this is where we're going to explain the game and kind of how it works. Okay, so um in order to get rid of the virus, 20. You must keep more folders. You must have more folders uninfected than infected at the end of the time. Does this still fit? Okay. So loud. Sorry. Six Blades is not the easiest. Let me change. I think this is kind of just too small. Layer 2. Image size. That. Okay. What, 215? No. There we go. And again, center it. And again, move it up to like here. This can be increased to like 30. It'll center it. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's go with that. Time limits, okay. This can't be centered, it's gotta be left aligned. Let's see, so during the virus must have more folders unaffected than affected. Uninfect infected folders by while want to move use was to move and then to want to cancel ongoing infections. Anything else? On top of the folder, use the mouse to move. Time is in the upper right. Let's just go with something like that for the time being. Is this still centered? It's not. Okay. Okay. And then I want to add in like the little warning symbol thing. How to do that though? Morning, Carlos. Long time to see indeed. How are you today? Let's just make this 100. Let's try this. Let's see if we can make it on here. Do it. Channel. Let's see if we can do it here. Raining again. Oof. Rain's never fun. Never fun. Okay. So if I take that, there we go. Now if I take this and I say like a circle here. Then we go invert. And then if I just do this to mark it. And we just go delete, delete. Does this look right? Is the question. Not bad, honestly. Honestly, not bad. Actually, first, let's do, not that. Do that, flip it, move it. To there. Actually, it's not too bad at all. Okay. And then this one's gonna be a little easier, maybe. Guess like that. We'll see. It's gonna be like a warning sign type thing. I'm just making it so that way it's not a triangle. Because, come on, can I? Thank you. It looks weird if it's like at the sharp corners. That's not bad. This could probably be done a bit better. Whatever. It's good enough. And then what we need is we just need a giant exclamation point. Probably not that big. There we go. And keep making it bigger. That's probably good. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. So if I can I just do this? Hold on real quick. Let me just save this. I guess I can import the image in the other one real quick. Other project 9. This is gonna be warning. go ahead and save this as warning. Oh, it's saving it as export as. Nope. Export as warning. Okay, and then on here, if I now go and try and import it, it should there we go. Wow, it's a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Uh hmm. Don't know. Cheers, think of those. Appreciate ya. What's up, Triz? How you doing today? Hope we're doing good in this morning. Oh, layer to image size. Layer. There we go. Oh goodness. Okay, maybe not quite 90 degrees. I'm not sure. No, I don't like that. No, no, no. This is GIMP. I'm not a fan of that. Nope. What if I just put them there? Eh. We need something else. Substitute Wolf. Not sold on this. Welcome back. Most timeouts? Probably. Would white text not be better? Let's do more thing of the host. Okay, that looks better. Making this white text is definitely better. Let's make it less bright though. This keeping this black though. I want to keep this as black, but this is white. I think is better. Okay, and then what if I take just one of these? Nope, don't do that. What if I just take one of these on a new background and then scale it? Okay, maybe not. Never mind. JK. Okay. Let's just go with this right now. So the Vera Splash. Do that. Okay, alright. So now in here. Oh my goodness. Do this. I don't want it to be the full size. What? That's not, no, scale. I want it to be like down here a bit. And then you're saying, do it on here. Nope, stop. I'm not sure. I don't know if that makes it look any better. Center X and Y. Okay. Like that. I don't know, I'm still not sure if I'm sold on this. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We can easily remove it. It can be easily removed, so why not? Okay. Back to here. Resources. This. And here. And okay. So now what happens is we have the label in here, correct? Initial splash. And this is, yeah, I should probably clean this up. All right, let's break this into a different, that's getting kind of ridiculous. Let's do this. Private buffered image, get image. Let's do this instead. Try catch exception E. What does this return? Oops. Okay. So now instead of all of these, well, this one might have to stay. Or no, we can just do inti again. So this changes to get image. Of I plus 1. There we go. So now, no longer needed. No longer needed. So I'm going to just slowly get rid of these. So player image is going to be this. That. Folder. And we also need the infected one. Whoops. Wow, that can go away too. The cancel one. And frozen. And lastly, the virus splash. Okay. There we go. A little bit cleaned up. And this is going to become a new image icon. Interesting that. Oh, that's a new path there. There we go. Yeah, whatever. And then this is going to be 600 minus 300 minus 300. Center it. Okay, and we don't care about the font or that at all. So now, font. That'll fix that. All right, so now if we run this, and we don't get an access denied, and we just do like that. Oh no, hey, it looks pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to press enter to continue bit. Okay. So yeah, we need a in here. Proceed to the game. Finding Java on JavaScript. There's no JavaScript here. No JavaScript. Export to that. Okay. Override this. Oh, let's gonna do this again. Oh yeah, no. VS Code is just here for oh. Why is this not? There we go. It's just actually the actual text editor that I have here. These must not be closing a stream or something. And there we go. Yay! Cool. Oh. Yeah. So that is more or less one game. Let's make all these final, sure. Sure, I can make these all final. Appease it. Alright, and then game over. Yeah, nothing happens there. Nothing really happens from either of them. I guess this should just be a giant if instead of a switch. If state. Do that. That's probably better. Okay. Better logic was added. So there we go. There is the first game basically complete. Yeah. So back to this. Suppose I should create the file and then write to it, by the way. So now I gotta think of more mini games to do. Also, we have this one, which then opens and gets this. Important docs. That. Okay. We should probably have a UI for this, though. For like the actual main game. An interface. So let's actually get that going. So that's gonna be helpful for like scanning or just other information. Yeah. Okay, so let's get that going. It would be helpful to have just a main window that's not really part of the game. It's just there for information and that type of stuff. So, okay. This is nice and long. Okay. The result. I don't care that the result is. Sorry. Is the microphone quick enough to mute it? We actually gotta do this though. There we go. Okay. I can be happy. I mean, honestly, these could all be moved to part of the UI. Okay, let's just get the UI going. Sorry. I'm trying to think. What do we just call this? The main UI, I guess. JFrame as well. Okay. Let's just mimic. Actually, no. We can. Yeah. Okay, so this one will be exit on close. This dot set size. You can make this. Probably doesn't need to be that much. Okay. Let's see what this gives. Let's just go new core. Okay. If we just do new UI. And left for 0 years. Okay, FGR about 0 years. Look at that. There we go. Okay. No worries, Tris. Enjoy making dinner. Okay, so this is actually going to be different. To me, probably switched up a bit. Let's actually make this be. Let's actually make it be like that. Okay. This dot set background color what are my colors? Let's see. Does this work? No. Alex wants to be decode. Or not? Java swing color from hex. Is it decode or? Okay, it is decode. Okay. But apparently you can't. You know, set the background color of a JFrame. You should be able to, right? Oh, get content pane apparently. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. So and I guess we can just add a bunch of I just do a J text area. This is a test. I'm just curious. Okay, so that does work. So text area, set background, private, static, final, color. So here's the default background color. To that. Okay, and then I need my foreground color, which is actually just easy. D1. Okay. Stop set layout to null. So I do this. And so now I got to set the balance, I'm gonna guess. Private, static, final, int, width, and height. So if I do width and height like this, sorry. If we did width and height like that, and then we can just do width divided by 2, something like this. Height divided by do like this. Whoops. Height divided by 2 minus this, and then it's gonna be with height. Does that work? Yes, it does. Nice. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't have a game for this. We don't have a name. That's fine, I guess, for now. J. Set visible. Background, foreground. Are these all J text component? Okay. What if I do what if I were to do this? And then we just pass in the width, height. So what if I did this instead? text area. That's a 200, 200. And we say center it at that. So yeah, what if I do this? Do that, but then we're gonna say put it at oh, is this not it's a J component? Okay, fine, J component. So now we don't need that. We still need stuff with text, but that's fine. And that'll eventually get ignored. There we go. Okay. That should be a little bit cleaner. But we do need to do the font. So font f equals new font. That should be bold, actually. And then, I don't know, 75. That seems really small. Oh, because I'm not changing it. Ha 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 ha. Title, set, font, F. Now let's try it. Okay, it's a little big. 50. The width can be, or the width can be width. Maybe not that much. There we go. Okay. I do need game name still, but that's fine. And so now we can do this. We can make the size of this like 24, 22. This can be plain. Is there a way to? No, that's fine. Okay. So those up. So now we got that. Okay. Exterior. So now we just need to add all the text to the screen and all that. So add a button, kind of make things actually work. Okay. Text area though. Editable false this way. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's fine. All right, so how do I want to do this, or what do I want to say? So the game, just do to do put. I'm lazy. Cool. There we go. Okay, so we do need a file chooser. Does this even? I guess this would work. 50 there. What is this wick if I add this? Swing. Oh, it's gonna be. Okay. So that will just do. Okay, so we do need a label. Private string. This is going to be the folder path, I guess. So we do need another label here. Let's do this. So this is going to be the folder label. So this is going to be let's again just do width minus 100. And let's do it at height minus 100. Oh, my bad. I did the wrong things. There, and height minus 100. Okay, so this should put it at the bottom. Make this smaller. I mean, I guess I said 75. Why is it doing that? Oh, because it's probably running up into that. Okay. There we go. Okay. It was just getting clipped up into the other thing. There we go. Okay. Let's add a button to the left of this. Minus 150. Okay, button. And it's gonna put this at 50. Let's see what this looks like. Close. Okay. Do that. Move it in further. Okay, and then move this in further. That's what I get for not using a layout. Alright, you know what? There we go. Good enough. Okay, so there is the button. So now we just need to do what's I don't know. Is it just an action listener? It's just a new action listener. No new action listener. Then we can start this up. So this will open it. And file chooser. And we'll be doing folder path will be set equal to the selected folder to that. Okay. Let's see if this works like I think it's gonna. Select. Wow, this looks terrible, but desktop. Oh, I need to change the typo, don't I? God. I need to do set file selection mode. Directories only. Select folder where the game files will be. Okay. If I do this. Oh, I didn't change. Right. Do this first, then I can do change it, or basically update it. One more time. There we go. And now we could actually start. Alright, so we should probably move this up, shift it up a bit, that we can add a button for like starting and whatnot. Okay. That works for me. Okay, so can you file chooser? Is there a better way to style this? It looks awful. It's definitely a hack. What are the look and feels? What's me to do that? I do this. Yeah, screw that. Alright, fine. Try. Catch. Exception. Fine. Well, let's do it. Nope. Apparently this is also an option. Nope. Huh. Oh, it's angular. Okay. This is in 2010. What is this website? Is there anything I can do like on here? What does this make it look like? Out of curiosity. Nothing. It doesn't change it at all. What? That doesn't look good at all. Cause like that, this doesn't even like work. Isn't this? Ah, well that works. Not that I don't like it at all, but Okay. Well, that's good to know. And now if I do this then. But I just want it for just so bad. Alright, we're just saying screw it. Right now, I don't care enough. I'm just saying screw it. I don't care enough right now for dealing with that. Okay. Cool. So that will grab the label, and then let's bump everything up so we can actually see it. So, 350. And then we need one more button. This is start. Wait, I think I went two. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, see if this works. What? Oh. Too many fives. So I gotta bump things up. 100. Okay, let's try that. Try that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. It's good enough. So now if I hit start, it should okay. So now this is what I show you trigger. Okay, so core is fine-ish. We need to move this all to be a new separate thing called file management. Okay. So public static void init. This is gonna be all kind of static-y. Or maybe not. So copy this. Okay. Dump all of this into here. Okay, so core is probably going to be the static bit. So public static base folder can be like that. Not final. Put this in here. Okay. Core base folder. Core base folder. Core dot start minigame. All right. Yeah. So we're switching this all up a bit. to make things a bit cleaner. Oh, but this one's... What does it want core for? Oh, to end the minigame. Well, this can just be made static. No longer need core. Because it can be accessed statically now. There we go. Okay. And this needs to send the password through. Okay. And we're slowly getting there. All right. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So what needs to happen is here, when we hit start, we need to do core base folder is going to be equal to the folder path, and then core.init file system. And all it's going to be is file management. File management equals new file management and init. And go to init it. Okay. Slight improvements there. So what this technically needs, we do need one to output. Okay. Okay, so now this is kind of where I want to get into JPanels. Okay, so this is going to be the so this is where we do want to get into JPanels, and basically this JPanel is just going to copy this. That goes away. That goes away. All right, sorry. I'm going to set the background of this. And it's going to just be main UI. We can make this all public. That's all fine. Public, static, that's fine. Oh, but we can't. Okay, no, we should copy this. We should copy this. But this can be referenced. Alright, so this all goes away now. This can move over here. And what we want to do now is we want to do this dot add new start panel. And what we'll do now is when we want to actually switch things out, we'll just switch them out with that. There, so if I run this, it should still be the same. Or not. Or not. That layout, I don't need a layout. Oh, do I need to do that? Nope. What? Oh, because it's meant to be main UI. I messed this up. There we go. Using the wrong width and heights, apparently. Okay, so can I just do add on this and we'll just add it directly? Okay. I need that. So what we're gonna need to do now is public we need a way to change no, it's gonna be main UI. So we need a way set panel, I guess. I guess we'll make an enum for this. Because after start I don't know. Start, and this will create it, and then we'll go to info. I guess. I don't know. I don't know here. Sure. So we do need current panel. Should probably remove this. And then down here do true on that. So now we can do current panel. And we just do this. So now we do forever. So now we do start panel. Set visible false. And then we do this dot current panel equals panel. Maybe another case on info, which won't do anything yet. But this will set to true. Okay, so now we should be able to call that from here. And so what should happen is now I should be able to start this. I should be able to select it. And hit start. And nothing happens. Why is it not? Why is it being so difficult? Interesting. Oh, because it goes in this infinite loop, doesn't it? Right. There's a for loop in here, right here. Okay. So this is where we need to branch in this into a new thread. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a break, chat. When we get back, we will work on threading this. That way it doesn't block everything. And we'll have our kind of main UI system going and continue on from there. So 1 minute chat, BRB. Alrighty. Standing up now. Let's put the lights on, by the way. Okay, so back to this. So now we have it switching scenes. We need to actually make it, though, use a different thread. And that is here. So, come on. So we essentially just want to create a new thread, right? Thread. Right, you basically just want to chuck it in here. Am I wrong? Oops, backwards. And then just simply call thread.start. And that should be threaded. I mean, let's make sure, but I think that's all I gotta do. This. There we go. And so we should be started. If I do that, hey, it kicks off the game. Beautiful. We just do that to kill it. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so there we go. So with that in hand now, let's do this. Pop up. Extends to JFrame. No, extends JFrame. So public static, actually private static. So this is gonna be a little pop-up, but if we have errors with anything, it'll just give a little pop-up with it. String. Public static void. Actually, probably don't need to do that. What we can do is then private static. Okay, so if we do it this way. No final. So we should do an if pop up equals null. Do that. That way it'll create it. It'll be good there. Okay. Let's try this. Dispose on close. This will be divided by 400. Let me do that, but then we're gonna do again another J text area. And it uses this. We're probably just going to implement this hard-coded wise. Text area, text area, text area. Because it's going to go from 0 0 to 400, 400. Editable, visible. Get rid of that. That. Okay. And we actually want to move this up to here. Because then here we can do is we can do text area set text area get text plus a new line and then error. Okay. We should do 2 new lines. Is there a scroll? Just see what this does. So now in the file here, everywhere we have a system.out, we want to do this. We want to do error pop-up, add error, like so. Failed to create. Failed to delete. Don't care about that. Okay, and that's technically it. So if I start this now, and I do this, desktop, seems to work. Okay. Beautiful. Well, I guess I eventually find out the pop-up works or not. So there we go. So now we have the folders being correctly created and it's all working. So now it's time to get the next panel going. Which I guess is info panel. No problem, Triz. Welcome back. Hope the food's good. All right, so J panel there. Info panel, info panel, info panel, info. And this is going to need the main UI. Okay, it solves that. And so now we can do info panel set visible to false. And then it's true. Okay. So do that. I guess we'll steal this again. So what do we want this info panel to be? Obviously it's going to be for checking the status. For right now, I'm not sure, but we'll kind of work on this as we go. So I guess the next question is, what do we want another mini game to be? Hmm. Um. Let me also do private static. So we can use this. Public Boolean because there's no this and that, right? Static. There we go. I guess it only ends if you win, so there we go. So we can use this to know if they've beaten it. Okay, so first things first, the info panel, I guess we'll add an update button. Info panel. Refresh. That's fine. 50. 50. And from here, we'll kind of go through and refresh. So for our system, actually, let's test it here. Error pop up, add error. We can test this real quick here. Having to select this every time is gonna get annoying, but it doesn't work. Helpful if I said divisible. I might as well. There we go. So space, how's it going, man? Okay, that works good enough, I guess. I didn't. Gotcha. I guess it needs to pop up again. Is there how do you know if it's exposed? Do dispose, disposing. It does hide it. I guess we can just use it as visible then. So if it's not visible, create a new one. There we go. Okay, fine. All right, so again, now we just need some more mini games to do. What are some other? Or some like other mini game stuff I can do here. I don't know. Space, got any ideas? Because it can be both file based or. What if I did like some sort of image? Ooh, that might be interesting. For like mini games or stuff to do with like this file, I might do one here where the pictures, when it gets the pictures out, each picture is going to be something. It's going to be a pixelated image, and you got to rename it to what it's the pixelated image of. That might be a good idea. I might do that. Does it mean I need to take pictures of stuff? Pixelate, but well, since we're going to test, let's just search up dog. Although it might be hard. Such adorable dogs. I think which one might be good. Hitler or something. True. It's just then what do we? Okay. So kind of like I could just use another file for that. Okay, hold on. So it's something kind of like the emoji thing where it's like 3 emojis, you put them together and it gets a word. Okay, hold on. Here. Okay, let's do this. We can do it in here. Very important file. Important file. This will be in here. Writer for that. We can write into this then is Da, 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 da. You get like a corrupted text. That's not. No, I want like just a corrupted. I don't want. No, I don't think. I just want. Just give me some glitchy text. I don't want. I don't want the stuff around it. I just want like random text symbol generator. How hard is it to find something like this? You know what I could do? I could probably just find a file that's like that's what I want to see. That's what I wanted. Um Okay, let's just take a snippet of that and do this. I can remove that. I don't care about those so much. It's not a huge deal if they're. Oh no. It seems like this text has been /n. Seems like the above text has been corrupted. Replace the contents of this file with the correct Okay, so we can do that. And so the goal is to replace it with what it should be. And so we're seeing the 3 images. So we're saying there should be like the 3 images, kind of put them together to make the contents. Okay. So down here, we want another case. So with this one, we're checking, we want the contents of the file. So we want to do file F or file reader. For new file of core dots base folder of file. What if I just did a private string get file contents? What if I just did this instead? Catch exception E. Yeah, stack trace. I guess we could do sure. And we want to do an F there. Instead, we want to do get file contents for that. What's the best way? I thought file reader would be easier. Maybe not. Nah, it seems like it might be okay. Buffered reader. New buffered reader. Give it the file reader, and then reader dot string buffer or string builder, sorry, not buffer. And then while reader dots string line while does not equal null, contents append line append new line return, nope, and then we're going to return our contents here. Good. Return empty string. Okay. Then here, if contents trim then we would do something. Okay, so now we need a way to have the images okay. So what if we made the 3 images be like the answer? Like we made the file name instead of very important file. We made the name like my dog's name or something like that. I don't know. So the problem with this though is we need a way to create 3 images that give like a name or something, or give some. Is there like a name to emojis? Okay, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, so it's in the, I can do this. So the question is like, how do we want this to go? So we could do like a hidden letter, maybe. Okay. If we just did instead of we just did. This is where I don't know. So I would need change to that. So my favorite animal. Okay. And so we can have 3 pictures in there. One can be an animal, and we can have 2 other things that can be used for other stuff. Okay. So let's just try that. So let's go back. I'll probably have to remake these, obviously, because I need to make everything from scratch. But because I'm lazy for the moment. I need one that will kind of pixelate. Well enough. Let's try this one. Okay. And private section instead, open. Okay, so if we open this, I mean, it's already like, it's already basically pixelated, but so we have something like that. And then we can say overwrite. And then in resources, will this do this penguin here, right? So what I need to do is change this. We need to do technically a buffered image. What's Java write buffered image to file. Easy. Okay. So for this, we need to use what I had in here. I have to reuse this again. Forever. Copy this. Get image. All right, so this is going to be slash penguin. Already have output file because that's going to be file to add. For now, it's fine. So now this will add our penguin, and it should add it to it. Fingers crossed. And I should also make it just start. So I'm lazy about doing this every time. Just have it be there. File management, no. Start panel. Is there a, yes. So we can do core dots base folder. I guess forget folder path. We should just straight up do that. So we do this now. There's no scrolling on it. Okay. Well, it failed to create something. Okay, we'll do it there. So now if we go into here. Okay, so we shouldn't name it penguin. We should probably name it something odd. Do something like that. So now if we look into it, now you can't see it. Now you need the password, so now you actually got to beat it. Okay. Okay. So now you have to beat the minigame picture. Fair enough. Okay. So this would have kind of multiple of them. So we'd have multiple like that. So this is again, it has a password, but it would need to also know and this is where we would want to have the animals here. Options, penguin. Can I just do this? Where is it? This. There we go. All right, so animal options. We would do here is animal. It's going to equal to animal options. Math dot random. Pass it to an int. That was to give us our animal. Good there. So actually this would become fave animal. Would become that. And now the question is down here. If the contents equal ignore case fave animal, then you would have this be done. Okay, so back to core. Is false. Okay. Public static void set fave animal correct. This dot. No, this. Right, okay. And then public static void. So this is also a problem because we don't have a way. We do have the main UI here though. Okay, so maybe we can save the main UI. Is fave animal correct? Turn sublime. Okay, and so what we do need to do though is, so this is the main UI, and so we do need public void refresh. And we can check here is if the current panel equals panels.info. Refresh. And so let's go ahead and create this because this is what the button will also do. Because now when you hit this button, it'll call this refresh method and do some work. So what we're gonna do here is this is going to. We need some states, or not some states. We need some labels to like save the states. But either way, this is also going to do core. Okay. So the info panel, we need to add some labels. Okay. Be lazy. So this is going to be virus removed. Virus removed. This is core dot has virus mini has to be okay. Do that, do that, do that. Okay. That's fine. So the width of this is going to be 400, sure. The X will be like 50 in. And we'll put this at like 100. We'll keep kind of bumping things down as we go. The height of this will need to be like 50. And then we also need to set the foreground color to again match that. So if they have beat it, it'll be color dot green. Otherwise, it'll be color dot red. Okay, but I do need Mojipedia. I do need a nice little check mark. Two tabs. Actually, that might just literally put the /t, but is it wrong? No, it's just X. Cross mark. Okay. Okay. So there is the virus removed, and then we need the it's not virus removed. This is the fave. Is it? Did I call it favorite animal? Yeah, favorite animal. Curious if that works. Is favorite animal correct? And the Y of this will be just 50 down. Okay. Let's see how this looks, shall we? Oh, it doesn't like that. Wow, it really doesn't like that. Oh. Let's not. This one, let's just do it that way. Wow. Interesting. What is this? Oh. Interesting that it doesn't like that, but okay. Okay, that's fine now. It doesn't show them though. Okay. That's unfortunate, it doesn't show them. Okay. So it doesn't show the check mark. It didn't set the color, which is also weird. Why did it not change the color? Okay, maybe we shouldn't be. This needs to be wider. Oh, because we're setting it there, that's why. Just need the retweet. Sorry, that's loud. I wish there was a way to like... Yeah, I wish I could like lower the sound of just that. Huh. Okay. There we go. All right, so we don't need this extra stuff. Those just don't work. Oh wait, because the cross isn't there. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Okay. It don't like it. Java Unicode. I wonder if this have the, it does. What is yeah, I have it Triz, but it needs, it's not the, how is it in Java? Hold on. Java Unicode. Java's weird with how it does it. It's /u. There we go. Let's see if it works with this. There we go. Okay, so let's put back the /t/. Yeah, it doesn't look like /t did anything though. We'll see in a second. Okay, /t did nothing. Do spaces do anything? They do, but it doesn't really help at all. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll rock that. Okay. And then if I were to go into here, 7-zip, Extract here. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's in my picks, right? Not. Oh, that's fine. Sorry. Here, I just changed this to penguin. The refresh doesn't trigger yet. All right, let's actually implement this refresh. And okay, so these need to be moved out globally in a sense. Thank you for helping though, Triz. Appreciate you trying. Okay, that's okay. And there's those. Now we just need to do set text to be that. And this one to be that. Okay, so let's see if I run this now. Start. Penguin. Why is it not getting it? It needs to be smaller. Pop-up text needs to be smaller. I run debug mode. Didn't run debug mode. You know, I'll get there eventually. How can I make make it scrollable? Oh, because you add to that. And I of course close the error pop-up. That's right here. I'm done. Scroll panel, text area. Let me add the scroll. Okay. Run debug mode. Now let's try this. Eventually we'll get this, Triz. Start. It like didn't do anything. Am I not? Oh, did I not register? Ah, it's because I didn't register the folder. That would be why. Try this again. Now with the folder actually registered. Oh. You know, there we go. Okay. Penguin. Alright, that refresh worked though. So that one worked. It just didn't refresh. Did I not have refresh on these? I don't. That is why. Refresh. Refresh. Alright, so now if we try this again. And I edit this. Look at that. It works, chat. Oh, the symbol didn't change. Dang it. Because it's both, they're both checking it. And now, it doesn't like it though. Okay. So what's the check mark the Unicode styled? We're getting there. And now, one last time. Watch it fail here though. Okay, it didn't. Really? Oh, I didn't change it down here. Yay, it worked. Yay. If I change it to this. Okay, it does actually change it. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see if we can beat the mini game. Well, let's change it. Please tell me well. Whoa, we did it. We did it, chat. All right, so now we just need multiple images. Let's see, this is where it's gonna get hard because like, I would have to make them myself. I have things I can take pictures of, so I guess we didn't. I guess I can take some pictures of stuff and we can pixelate them. I just need to make sure I do them right. Hold on, let me, we're gonna use this as the penguin, this little squish thing. I just gotta get on a spot where I can easily use the carpet here. Okay. So there's a penguin. Obviously we're gonna use a turkey. I got a little stuffed turkey here we can use. We need one more. What do I have here that I can use? I just have penguins around me. Oh, they have penguins. I need another animal. I guess we can do it later. It's not a huge deal. Alright, let me pull these off. Okay. GIMP. Can I just do this? And I can't. Open this. Open each of these. Rotate's fine. Rotates. I don't know why they're rotated weirdly, but okay. What am I doing? We're using these as because for Lumdir I can't use just random images. I gotta like make everything myself. So for the animals I can't do a penguin, so this is the penguin we're gonna use. Yeah, this. That's bad. Okay, yep, I saw that one coming. Ooh, this is not gonna be happy, is it? Yeah, carpet is a no-go. Can I? Thank you. Let's first do this. Let's just crop it. Image, crop selection. Yeah, I should have. The problem is that it's white. Like I have things that are white and black, but a penguin is white and black. So like I have all this stuff around me that's like solid color, but I guess that would still be kind of off. I don't have anything that's solid that's not like in the penguin already. So that's the problem. All right, that's good enough. Oh, I need to do layer. Okay, hold on. Use my shirt. True. That could have worked. Okay, let's just do it the this way. It's a longer way, but you know. Well. That's what I get for doing this. Well, the turkey will be interesting. Yeah, I'm tedious dev. I know I am. I am being tedious dev today. Luckily, it's just a big circle, so this won't be too bad. And we're pixelating it, so it doesn't need to be perfect either. So, don't need to strive for perfection here. Really? You can kick though. I left the ban for just the mods, but you can kick. And then just, yeah. I guess I don't know if you did or not, but I might give the helpers a ban though at this point. I already kicked good. Yeah, the bandwaves message, which that's what I just did. That's what I just did. Thank you for letting me know, Triz. Yeah, I don't, because I'm streaming, I don't get the notifications. Like, I don't hear them. I don't know that they happened. One downside to why you're streaming is you don't hear them. Okay. Select, invert, delete, image, crop to content. There we go. And then filters, blur, pixelate. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go with that. Export as... I need to be a PNG. This is penguin.png. There we go. And save as. Okay. So, I mean, not amazing, but what's the size of that file, by the way? That might be a bigger issue. It's 776 kilobytes. Could probably lower it. Does this lower it or does this raise it? That raised it, okay. Okay. Let's go with that. All right, and then now this turkey. So this is gonna be a pain. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that 9 was like higher compression. I just wanted to make sure on that. All right, so this one's gonna be a pain. But again, it gets pixelated, so I'm not gonna be overly. I'm concerned with it. Okay. You've got your idea. Let me hear this space. Let's hear it. What's your game idea that you're gonna make in 4 hours to beat your record, right? Quark puzzle game. Ooh. Using some quarks. Quark. Yeah, I don't know about that. do that. And again, just pixelation will basically do everything we need. Just select invert, image, cropped content, layer, add alpha channel. There we go. You have to make gluons to offset the color charge of quarks, and I'd go maybe puzzle with that, but once fair enough. Causes me gotcha, yeah. Okay. Filters, blur, pixelates. All right, we'll go with that. Export as turkey PNG. I'll probably have to find more picture for like another animal, but for right now it's fine. Okay. All right. Have fun, space. Have fun. All right, so the penguin go away. These are now PNGs. PNG. And it's the turkey and penguin. Turkey's only 34 kilobytes. Okay. Because it's so much bigger. And then penguin, and now we also have a turkey. And so, in theory, when you give this a run, oh. Couldn't create the folder. Interesting. Let's make it 500. Let's make it 600. 5. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Oh. Interesting that. Oh. Is there a word wrap up? No, I want the scroll. I do want the scroll. I gotta make sure the scroll actually shows. So if I go, actually I can show you guys. So if I go into compressed images, I look at this, it's what, testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, because it's a .jw. No, that's wrong. Did I not change the extension? Ah, I didn't change the extension. Try that again. Ah. Cannot delete the old zip file. Ah, well, that's because, yeah. Okay, where is this coming from? Just kind of adding all these there. Jademert, hi and bye. Not there. Fail to delete. E dot get message. Okay. So once again, if we go into here, that's weird. What? Testing 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Extract here. Testing 1, 2, 3. We don't support that file format. What do you mean you'll support this file format? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Why don't you support this file format? No. Fail to create full. Okay, yeah, it's annoying. At least that pop-up will help people know, but why? Why? Why are you having so many issues? Okay. I can't. What's wrong with this? Oh. 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 That's why it's okay. That explains a lot. What? Oh, okay. That's because you couldn't do it. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. You know, it's not that hard, but Alright, so in theory then if I go into here and I do we did it, chat. We did it. We did it. Okay. Yeah. So we have a mini game amongst files. So we kind of like 3 steps. They're not that long, but we have some steps.
So, question is, I guess now, what's the next thing to do? Um, what's hmm. I'm gonna take a break, chat. I'm gonna try and think of another, maybe like another mini game or just something. So, I'm gonna think about that and BRB 1 minute, chat. Alrighty. We're back now. Alright, did a little thinking. Hold on, as I'm not being buzzed. Okay. I did a little thinking, and I think what we're going to do is edit the info panel a bit to add some hover text. What, tooltips? Okay. So what I want to do is, hold on, is there? Nope, not that. I still need a game. I still need a name for this game, but oh, it's Emojipedia. I was like trying to think what it was. Is there? That's an answerable question. Let's use this. COVID Java Edition. Where the heck is? Oh, here. So put this before them all. That way, if you hover over it, it should kind of. Yeah. Okay, so back to this. The set tooltip text. Okay. So set tooltip text. So this one's going to be find and remove the virus. Okay, and then actually, so I'm gonna actually take this and replace the comments I have here with the tooltip text. It seems like the text and the favorite animal file is corrupted. With the correct okay. So if we do this and run, okay. It's like really slow to show up. This is so bad. Let's shorten this up. Replace the corrupted contents of the animal file with the correct animal name. Okay, there we go. So that should work there. It's final. Okay. Okay. So there's two games. I'm trying to think if there's any other cleanup stuff I can do. I should add like another text here, like say not really. Just because I don't want to scare people that badly. Can I lower that? There we go. Although this text game is really close together. Okay. Let's go with that. That way we can just, because you probably should. There we go. Okay. Other helpful things. So that's that. I want to do one more game that's like just there's a lot of files and it's kind of fixing them. So what is some other like computer stuff? So removing virus, restoring what are some other things? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know here what else we could add to this. I mean, I like to add like kind of like two more little mini game things. I mean, it's not. Oh, right. This goes away if you hit the refresh. We do need a description, so I guess we can kind of write that in. I guess we should also adjust the game to have a max size to it. You can do that real quick. Where is screen size? Math dot max of width and math dot min. Oh, min, not max. All right, take care, Triz. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy. 1080. All right, so that will hopefully lock the size. So that way it can't just go forever. Here. Let me change this up. Do that. Okay. Oh, because I closed it. Okay. So let's try and beat this. Okay, the drops should probably be lowered. Should probably definitely lower the drop. They definitely see me dropping too quickly. Oh, well. Really seem to have problems there. Right, this definitely seems beatable though. Oh, it's down there. I was like, where's the... It's down there. And freeze them all. Oh, they're both down there. All right, so let's make our way over there. Cancel. Freeze. All right, so I think this game is definitely beatable. If this has anything to go off of. Bit of a challenge, but not too shabby. I do need to make a character model. I do need to do that. I guess I can just make the character like a mouse. That's probably a good idea. cancel. And we are gonna win. Nice. Okay. We do need a code. I guess the code needs to be also done. So the virus removed. Beautiful. Beat it. All right. So I guess the next thing is we need the password to be kind of randomly generated. So let's go to main UI. Is this where the password? Or not? Prison core. Where is? Ah, here. Okay. Here's where the password is. All right, so let's use this. Password options. We're just going to use random words for this. And it's basically going to choose 3 random. So let's do pizza. Whoa. Pizza. At and so it's going to be password options random times password options dot length. Set to an integer. It's an integer. Let's just add a get random password word. We can shorten this up here. Make this a little shorter, I guess. Doesn't need to be insanely long, like I'm making it right now. Okay. There it goes, 3 words. So let's just make a bunch of these. Random words. Or no, random, I want objects. Paper, egg. I need 1-letter words. Some that aren't too hard to spell either. Table, oh, curry. Pine cone. It's not to say pine cone's 2 words. Balloon. Radio. 2 O's and balloon. Watch. Lamp. Card. I just want a bunch of these. They're not hard to do, so just add a bunch of them. All right, so let's add another row and they'll be good. All right, what else we can get? Tree and carrot. Rhino. I don't want to do an animal. Umbrella. Do I have door? I don't have door. Marble. Pillow. Remote. And one more. Shovel. Pen. All right, there we go. There are our random password words. Those will work. Those are fine. So now, I was like, why is it playing? That's playing. All right, so now if I actually go and play it, it should give me a random word if I beat the virus game. So I need to make the player something else, right? Power ups aren't dropping. Oh, there it is. There it is. Freeze them. Let's go up here and cancel. There we go. Ooh. Have that cancel. Just gone for right away. Okay, grab this. Freeze them. Oh no, I moved too early. No. Freeze them. We could freeze them again. Okay. Uninfect these folders. I think we're doing okay. So this one's not too hard. It can be, but it doesn't seem like it's too hard once you kind of get a hang of it. Undo that one. Undo that one. And this should be basically over now. Beautiful. Okay. And so this should give me the password. Lamp, marble, table. Lamp, marble, table. Here, so it's gonna be this. Lamp, marble, table. Hey, it works. And it's a penguin. And so if we go into here, place this with penguin. We would win. Look at that. Sweet. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. It's not. I don't know. It's interesting. It's different. It's different, which I guess is what I'm kind of good for. But you know, it is something. So I do kind of need some more games. Let's go ahead and make the player icon. Here. Layer, transparency, alpha channel, do that. Okay. So we want the player to be like a mouse cursor. So let's do... Let's try my best to make a pointing. Okay, and then I need something darker for an outline. Oops. No. Nope. Where's Ohio State play today, by the way? I didn't know this. Not been paying attention at all. Actually, the better question is, what is my scoreboard showing? Okay, this is all the NHL, and then those. Okay. Okay. What's the fourth one? I somehow have 4. I know what the fourth one is. What's our time does... It's not playing right now, I don't think, right? Unless this isn't... No, it's going right now. Does Hussey not play today? Oh, 3:30. There we go. I just probably can't see. Oh, there it is. 3:30. Okay. Alright, so there's that, and we just need to... Oh, wait. This is in the wrong spot, ain't it? Should be kind of like here. And what we should be doing... Hands, it's just the hands kind of so... Need 2 more. Hands so... Needs to be shrunk a bit. Kind of better. Hmm. Does that work for kind of a pointer? Now it has the thumb going off. That might be a better idea. It'd be honestly a better idea to have the thumb going off in this direction. Lower. Kind of weird. Because this base part's so chunky. The hand base is just so... Okay, let's go back to what it was. Actually, it looked okay the way it was. It wasn't bad at all. The base's hand is kind of just chunky. That's fine. Just go with this. Why is this so chunky? Really don't. I think it's because of this part here. Let's see, it's probably just this base here. But if I redo this, be kind of more like that. Make it look any better? Closer. I think now I've actually brought it all too close and trying to make it less chunky. So let's widen it a bit. Like so. There we go. Okay. Definitely better. Oops. This needs to be adjusted. Okay. Definitely better. Yeah, I'm liking that much more as a let's not do that. Or like use my hand to like figure it out. That's fine. I think that's much better. Only thing I can think of is shorten this just a tad. Okay, let's go with that. Export that. There we go. So move this over into the game. If the resource is open. Okay, and then what we want to do is in the actual game, change it to where it's no longer using the virus for the player. It is now using the player cursor. And what should happen is not that. There you go. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh. Yeah, it's probably reading from... Okay, so we need to offset the player's location. Player label. We need to offset it by like 8. No. -32. Right? See if this fixes it or makes it better. Oh, not that. This. That made it worse. That definitely made it worse. Use backwards, -8 plus 32. So I want the cursor to be kind of more aligned with where the pointer is. Oh. Okay. Nope. Wasn't that. Let's back to minus. Try that one more time. Was minus that bad or? Okay. Okay, so it's actually the X now, so we need to move the X further. So I guess what if we move the x to full 16? I guess it'd be half. Oh. Oh, I froze him. I was like, why are they taking so long? It's yeah, I froze him. Good job, me. That's how you test the game. Alright. Alright, I think that's pretty good. If you're anywhere on there, it's pretty... Yeah. I think that works. That works to me. Okay. So there's that. I'm trying to think. Who's that? FinCab there with the host. Appreciate ya. How you doing today? Okay, so I guess we can get into the description in here. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Fiddler around with trying to make this game here. Okay. Friends. Represented. Okay. I do this. How does this look? Oh, I need word wrapping on this. Line wrap true. Fix your friend's computer, presented by the now generated files, folders and files. Okay. We can make the 50. Probably the text size a little bit smaller. 20. Now, I don't like how it doesn't do it on words. There we go. Let's go to 18, even smaller is probably fine. There we go, okay. So, goal of the game is to fix your computer. Trying to think what else to say. The next screen will show you all the tasks you have completed and have to complete and have completed. Okay. Hovering over hovering over text will give you helping information about what. Let's do it this way. Split it where it kind of should be. And give you helpful information about what the task this is meant to be a All right, how does this look? Okay, we'll just roll with this for right now. Okay. So represented by folders that get created. They created where you specify below. I shouldn't really worry about this too much, but I am. Okay. Yeah, so start. Yeah, then you get this error, just restart. If you get an error pop up, just try and close. Closing this window. In this window, other windows. Any of the other generated windows will not. Some of the pop-up windows have no background to them and therefore click-throughable. Click through. Throwable? No, through. Yeah, okay. Of the, make sure click on, to click on any of the text or images to regain focus if your inputs aren't registering. Okay. How long is that? Ah, beautiful. Okay. Probably end up adding more stuff to that as time goes, but picture friends. I gotta add the word unstable to it, right? Because I mean, duh. So this whole thing's about. Okay. So now all that's left is just more games. But let's go ahead and on info panel also add one more winner. Computer fixed. Win. Don't need that. This can be on main UI height minus 50. Go to that. It's always going to be green. Let's also add a button to this. We can make it at like 700. Exits. Exits. Uh, 90 seconds that add my word termination. Okay, so 0. Okay. And what we want to do here is then, I guess, Boolean to make this a little bit cleaner. And then let's just do fave. And then here we can do is we can just do a check for a fave and the virus minigame. Then actually we can do for both of them. We can do Boolean game over. And then also on the exit button, which apparently I also need. On this, also set the visibility of it to be on game over. There we go. Okay. So starts. Okay, well they're showing, but they're also way too far down. Because it's visible there. So I guess height minus 100. Okay, good. But this needs to be 75, right? 75. Oh, 125. Okay, and so we can shorten this to like that. Good. Okay, and we just need this further over, and we should run there, and it closes. Hey, there we go. Okay, and so all we gotta do now is then just set their visibility to false. And now they should show up when you win. Okay, so now there is an ending state. So literally all we have left now is just to add more minigames. What's some other minigames we can do? What if we do files to folders? Like we have to put a bunch of files in the right folder. So it's kind of like a matching game almost. Okay. So basically there's a bunch of folders with a bunch of files. Okay. Our system. How do I want to do this? Obviously I want to do it so there's not just one file in each folder. Okay. So let's go in the operating system folder. Let's make another folder. This is going to be apps in here. All right, call it programs. So programs. Okay. I think so. Programs, apps, or not apps. Like what's like a? Guess what's C drive? And one more. I want to do 3. Games. Okay. And then we do need to register these. And then we just need to create a bunch of files. Let's just do it here for right now. Like we're probably not moving it there, but files or and just do this. Okay, and so we're gonna go then through each OS file in OS files, and we're going to create a tier. OS folder, OS file, create the new file. Good. Okay. So Chrome, Timmy, admin. And one more. Okay. So I'll go through and I'll create all the files now. So if I run this, so what should happen is now in here, look at that. So now we have a bunch of these. And so the goal will be to take it and say this is a user, program, 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 game, 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 program, game, user. And then once you sort these, yeah. So kind of, well, I'm going to ignore the help. Okay. So what's going to happen now is that we've registered them. So I need to do here. What happens if I do this? System dot print line. Whoops. No, don't print nothing. Print the file. Okay. Okay. Why is it failing to delete? It's failing to delete. Why is it failing to delete? Can you just delete it, please? I don't understand why it's failing to delete. Why is it failing to delete this operating system folder? So why is the register so far down? Init folder. delete, and it fails to create. It makes no sense. What? I didn't change it. I guess we should register them all at the end. That's probably a better idea. Register all of the folders at the very end. That way there's nothing changing in them. That's probably why I did that in the first place. And this. Okay. So you're still just failing to delete. I wish I could get a reason why it failed to delete. This lists the files, right? So if I run this, it's because there's a file in there. So it's not deleting everything. It's not deleting the folders. Ah, because then we gotta do then. Gotcha. Okay. So get rid of this and get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so now it's just failing to create it. Okay. Step in the right direction. Well, and they just failed to create it. Okay. All right, I think we're back to it. Nice. Thank you, MJR. Okay. So this is working now. So now if we go to here, operating system, if we move this into users, what do we get? Operating system / Timmy. Oh no. But then we get operating system / users. Okay. which is this is what we want. So we want this. Okay. So we want this in here because now we want to do another case with this. And changed. So what we want is here core. So we just need to know if each of the three have the files they're expecting. Okay, so what's the best way to handle this? Because I don't want to just dump it all into here. Okay. What's gonna be the best way to handle might be best to do it this way. So this is going to be the operating system so I don't know if that's gonna be needed, but it's public void okay, so init files and folders, let's make this a little bit cleaner, which is going to be this. Okay, so this needs file management, and it also needs file the OS folder. Okay. Then we can throw that. Good. And so do we need these registers on here? I'm curious actually. Do we need those on there? It might get caught by this, by the regular operating system one. But we do need though an int private operating system sort task. Here's the OS sort task. And then here has this, the OS folder in. Okay, so if we run this now, it should still be working. It's failing to create it. Interesting. Okay, well that should be here though. Now it doesn't. Okay. So we do need these registers. So we do need the file management. So now if we run this, why is it having so much problems with that? Okay. So there's that. Okay. All right, so that's working. Good. So all we need now is just the logic on this. So we just need a public void check. Folder if folder dots get name. Let's do a switch on this. So case programs, case users, and then case of games, right? Yeah. So go through and check all these. And what it's going to do is we're going to remove this here that I had temporarily. We're going to move this up here, so string, and we're going to break it up into the 3 groups. So the OS files, so instead this is going to be program files, user files, and game files. Oops. User files and game files. And so now we just gotta move these into their correct places. Okay, copy those both in a row, whatever. Okay. And so now what we can do is we can do arrays. Is there like a Java arrays join? Not join, it's combine is probably better. Okay, so it's not a good way to do this. Can you just add all? I do files, add all. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I'm about to say it doesn't work. But I can do this, right? And then I can do add all, and I can do again arrays as list for the user files, and then once more for the game files. There we go. Okay, so now what we can do is there's the case of programs we want to do. We just need to check here. So we just need a way to know if each one is done. Private Boolean program files correct. Okay. So we go through each of these. So for programs, we're going to do files is going to be equal to folder list, and then if files is not null, go through and check for string, and this is the program files. Oh. Because I want to check it that way. This isn't. Will this work? Yeah, so it doesn't like that. Okay. Okay, go back to this. Files raw. And then here we'll just do a list here. Of files raw. Actually, we can break this into a method here, can't we? Private Boolean contains all files. All this needs is should have. These are the files that the folder should have. And then of contained. Do that, and then we just check here. Oh, sorry, arrays dot as list, right. And we just go here, we just do files dot contains file. If it does not contain the file, return false. And then down here, return true. There we go. So now we can just do contains all files on this. We can do program files correct. Contains all files for program files and folder dot list. And now we can just do it for all three of these. Switching this to be user files, game files, user file correct, game file correct. Sweet. Okay, and then in file management now we can now just do OS sort task, check folder. That. Yeah, okay. So users, programs, and games. So, well, now we get to see if that works. Okay. So now we just need to go to the info panel. We need now another label. This is going to be OS files sorted. More or less copy that. Switch this. OS files sorted. We'll come back to that in a second. Sorts the files in okay. So now we need another is here, but this is instead is OS files sorted. This is actually going to be in file management. We're going to need to go and add this exact same method in file management. Because it's going to be and it's return this dot user game program. Okay. And here's this full sorted. Here's this. And core is OS file sorted. And there we go. Add it again to here. OS file sorted, OS file sorted, sorted. And then we just need to copy this. And now we run this, we should see a third line on it. Unless it crashes right away. Oh. Okay. There we go. Start. Right, I didn't move it. I forgot to move it down. $200. Try it again. What did create? Interesting. There we go. this. We can just return, or no, we can do enter failed to create important file to URI. Okay. And we can also do this here as well. Kind of common. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Let's restart this now. Is it still going to give us errors? No. Okay. And so now if I go into here, if I go through these, whoop. Access is denied. That's... Why is the access denied? Okay, hold on. First off, I can remove this. So this... Or is it actually what's calling this? Oh, that was a nice quick touchdown. No, there's no try catching that. Where is this access denied coming from? So it's here. File change, switch, check folder. What? And we're back to this. Back to failed to create. Is it because it's not... If I just add that, will that... Let's see if this makes that any different. Maybe it's just the file already exists. Access is denied. Why is my... all this file stuff is becoming a pain. Why is access denied? Get file contents. Oh, I bet you it's because I forgot to put a break on there. Okay. I mean, access is denied. Chat, this is less than ideal. Okay. So now if I go to here, users, good, program, game, program, game. Hey, I forgot to refresh it. Which means on this task here, what we want to be doing is it on file management that the refreshes. No, it's on core. We want to be calling core MinUI. Public static void refresh UI. Let's do that. Because now I can call core dot refresh UI. And so now what should happen is now it should automatically update. Unless we get an error like that. Because you get an access denied. Well, it's because this folder doesn't get created. I wonder, if I just do a thread? Is it just not quick enough? What if it's just trying to delete it or create it too quickly after? Not that. Back to here. Admin. User. Programs. Games. Programs. Games. User. Hey, there we go. Okay. I do this one more time. That seems to be doing it. Okay. Okay. So 3 minigames completed then. Nice. So yeah, now we're just back to thinking of more there we go. Sweet. Okay. Heard that. Okay. So now it's just kind of more thinking. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the stream here for the morning, and sort of go from here. I might do some work off stream, but I think I'm going to call the stream here for the morning. I might be back later this evening. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. We're kind of just polishing and adding more mini games to this. I mean, the core concept of it's done. So yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys all later. Peace out.